What's up, Liam? Is that Vecna in the thumbnail? uh, yes. Yes, it is. Man, here we are, playing Dead by Daylight. And we are on in the degenerate hours of the night as well. It is 2:14 a.m. Which means that the people we're going to be playing with have some just filled diapers for sure. Luckily, with the new Pampers Ultra gaming set diaper, they should be set. So what are we starting with tonight, huh? Are we starting with a cringe build? Like, do we want to just go straight in? I feel like the hardest part of starting a DVD stream is just kind of figuring out, like, how do we get in? How do we warm up? What's up, Ash? Once you're like 3 or 4 or 5 matches deep, it starts to feel better, but takes some getting used to. How's it going, Thomas? You always start with an enraging Ghostface game. That might be what we have to do then. We might have to start with an enraging Ghostface game. Let's set our expectations high so we can really feel the disappointment, you know? We're just getting rid of some of these cringe blood points for completing our rank reset. Doing well. Doing well. After a good 4-hour DVD stream though, we'll see where I'm at. Gotta try to get like something like 2 million around the end of the stream, hopefully, so that when Laura comes out, we can just hop right on in and get her leveled up, only to never use any of her perks anyway, but that's just how you do things in DVD. Alrighty, we got 6 prestige. That was the last thing I needed to do. Go ahead and put the full bloody outfit on this cringer. There you go. Looks nice and stupid. Alright. Back over to killer now, shall we? Disgusting. You guys leave your menu music on in DVD? Like I can't. It disgusts me. Menu music. I really don't like it. If I could customize it, maybe. All right. We're starting off bringing the rage right out of the gate. With a nice, relaxing derp face match. Do we get a new battle pass as well on the 16th? Probably, right? The rift closes in 2 days. Do we go straight from one battle pass right into the next? We'll find out. As long as you don't end in a white chamber, should be okay, I think. You never know. Like, these guys got 3 toolboxes, right? So I'm already, like, 3 toolboxes, right? Competitive, they're comp players. So we got comp players, 3 toolboxes, first match, ghost face, no gen defense. So you guys may as well have just save me from these degenerate diapers. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Like, God, Dead by Daylight. What are you doing to me? Only missing a beamer? True. These guys are more interested in gen rushing, it looks like. I feel pain. And the match hasn't even started. I follow you on Twitter and haven't really caught one of your streams. Well, much appreciated for coming in tonight. Yeah, that's true. I don't ever so often like announce my streams on Twitter. I do it occasionally. Could probably do it more, to be fair. But yeah, this is going to be quite horrible. We're going against a comp team. 3 toolboxes, Mother's Dwelling. We're playing Ghostface. So prepare to see me get salty. Let's go. Remember, when you play against really good players, they'll see you more than you see them. Yeah. Yeah. Does she make that around? Does if she beats up. No fear at all. Perfect. Really unfortunate that this 3 gen should be popping about now. If not 100. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. Oh my god, their diapers are full. Their diapers are literally full. Full of poop. I need to relax. We knew this was gonna happen. Good game design, good killer design. Good game design, guys. Dead by Daylight, 9-year-old game. Not at all dog shit. Let me just play this really exciting loop here. If you recommend Dead by Daylight to somebody, like if they ask you, is this a good game, and you recommend it to them, and they come back 10 years later and they kill you for for lying to them, then you kind of deserve it, you know what I mean? Of course you would bait that. Real interesting, guys. Real interesting. Hopefully she has adrenaline. God, the urge to just fucking swap to Texas Chainsaw right now and not play this shitter game. It's a dog shit game. Alright, I'm dodging lobbies though. For the rest of the night, if I see 4 diapers that are so overflowed they're dragging against the fucking ground, I am not playing the match. Oh, they all have like genetic limits or whatever the hell it's called, and they're still moving efficient. We gen rush, ha 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 ha, we're losers. The weird thing, like, I don't get about being a comp wannabe is that, like, if you go into a pub and you bring things that are banned in comp, like, what exactly are you learning or proving? Does that make any sense? It doesn't make that. Healing, huh? This game is for zoo animals. What are you guys doing? What's the play here? You want to try to body block when you're going like a mile an hour? Man, I fucked up there. That was big. Huh? Perfectly played. Into Litty. They're all gonna heal now. I had my chance, I fucked it up. Huh? Now we drag this bitch as far away as we can. See if we can get a little bit of mark on one of them. Not here, huh? Suck, this is next to Killer Shack. You guys gonna play it like this, huh? Boring as you fucking can? Crawl out? Nice. Nerds. You fucked up. Get shit on. Diaper Team 6 gonna show up to save. Well, started off nice and cringe, just what we expected. Let's look at their disgusting builds. Hold on. I'm a Huggies, man. Alright. Windows of Opportunity, Lithe, Decisive Strike, Resilience, Insta-Heal, and Skill Check for one extra heal on top of it. So it's 2 heals, 1 really quick heal with skill checks, and then an Insta-Heal after. Windows of Opportunity, Dead Hard, Built to Last, Streetwise, because they know how to gen rush. This is the optimal gen rush build here. If you ever see anybody try to do anything else with gen rush, they're either a hacker that's like trying to use hyper focus, but this is like what real players do that have a brain, because it's just pure net value. Then we got Deja Vu, Prove Thyself, Resilience, Lithe, Windows, Sprint Burst, Distortion, Strength, and Shadows. Not a single non-meta perk in 1,000 fucking mile radius, and it's most likely a 4-man Swift, could be a 3-man, but yeah, there you go. There you go. A game that's mentally broke its own player base by adding skill-based matchmaking. All right, Ghostface, go ahead and take a seat over there in that dumpster for me, will you? Just go ahead and sit right over there in that dumpster where you belong.
What secrets does this realm hold?
All right, there was something I wanted to do. What's up, Phoenix? We just got dumpstered by the Diaper Squad. Oh my god, he's booty. Yeah, it is pain. It is pain. You need to be a P100 Ghostface probably to really know the value of the character, because you need to know every pixel like that you can stock from and go super hard. I was just playing him like an M1 there, so obviously I'm gonna get pooed on. Diaper Squad sounds fun. I know. Between TCM and DVD, which one do you enjoy more? I enjoy playing TCM like 1,000 times more, probably, than DVD. It's so dumb they removed leaning on trees. They did? I felt like I was trying to lean on that tree there at the end when she was on the hook and it wouldn't let me. I thought I was just trash. There's no amount of diapers that can hold this much shit. Yeah, dude, they're definitely probably overflowing. Unless you get Pampers' new high-quality gamer set for adult diaper wears, because they are extra padded and they got extra room. Because they know you just do not have the time to get up and go to the bathroom when you're trying to pull a 100 win streak. You know what I mean? Alright. Well, we're on a killer that has a power now, so let's see how that goes. Feels nice to have a killer that can kill. I bet.
Cursed flame. Buried beneath.
Alright, they let me do a full pass with no corrupt. That's cowardly. Here. Where did this coward like walk off to? I saw her come back here. What is happening? Yeah, that was a big time waste just on being a coward. I fucked that up, but I knew she would crouch anyway, so done. Sprint burst? How long have you been holding that in your cheeks for, buddy?
Arcane secrets.
That was so lucky. Did Rebecca go back for her medkit? No, she didn't. What the hell? There's another dude? What are you guys doing? Can't crouch it there, buddy. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Guys got off the cringer. Let's Whoa, what are you doing? Oh my god, are you really exploiting? What? Bro, he's using the exploits. Like, okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Hold them.
How do you like that? Huh? How do you like that, huh? Huh? Bitch. He get banned for that, but he's in anonymous mode and I'm on console, so can't really do much about it. You guys in some kind of like cringe crew together or something? Body block. Oh, hit him one time. Let him go in the corner. Yeah, dude. Go ahead. Oh my god, you're trash. Bro, you're literally dog shit at the game. Actual feces. That guy thinks I'm gonna hook him. He's dead wrong. I'm gonna fucking bleed his dumbass out. Better rage quit. All three of them are playing the same way, so that I know they're in a group together. So this is the only person I'm hooking. And it's the one who rage quit. Yeah, I'll definitely do an in-game report on
To unravel them.
don't you dare Kobe, by the way. Oh yeah, dude, they're getting bled. They're definitely getting bled for this one. What do we got here? What do we got? There we go. There you go. Well, unfortunately not today. Not for these cringers. What about some slow motion teabag? I could do an in-game report, yeah. And still milk them for points while they're on the ground. This has been such a toxic stream so far. I don't know. I could somewhat feel it, you know, like I knew it was gonna happen. Give me those points. This is hardcore grudge match. What did we learn, Dwight? Probably nothing, to be honest. I hope that Dwight faces non-stop skull merchants. He needs to play against somebody that like can M2 him in that corner. I was just lucky I was Vecna. If I was Ghostface, there would have been literally nothing I could do in that situation. The game would have just been over. Yeah. Fucker. Oh, well, these guys are the same builds. Ronaldo didn't have head on, but he knew the guy was in the thing, so they were on comms 100%. Hopefully they'll get banned. Scrubs. They even well, nah, Rebecca doesn't have the same exact thing. Siege. Bitch asses. Maybe I don't want to play TBD today if that's how the games are going. Dude. Straight from one diaper squad to the next, like I'm just gonna keep with Vec now so I can at least like play matches. Unless you guys have builds. Remember, if you guys do buy a build, I have to win with it no matter how many tries it takes. So show mercy. I have a build, but I'm a broke girl. You might have salt saved out. You can check your salt stores. Or now. I'll do a ghost face build in a match or so. Okay, okay. I'm not a huge fan of this map, but Vecna can at least deal with a lot of the bullshit. If DBD keeps staying as like sweaty as it is, then I'm probably just gonna start committing to like high tier killers like Vecna, because it's just too goddamn annoying. I'll lose my mind. Can't have the first diaper team do my boy like that. Need some grudge match. Let's exhaust them if we can. Got away from it. That sucks. Gonna loop back to main building.
Choy.
That was smart. Alright, let's get away from her. She's smart. I don't like smart people. Perfect. Oh, she just screwed him over big time. Let me try that again. You wanna go? Oh, she's fucked, I think.
Hate me.
Good try. A Lara stream? Oh, potentially at some point. I just messed up the head on because I fucking dispelled her while she was in the locker. Now that is hilarious. Oh, I love this fucking killer so much. my god. I did not want to do that. Phenomenons. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. What, if they have Unbreakable or something? What do you know that I don't know, do I? They do have Unbreakable. Pick her up first? No, you gotta pick her up. Huh. Good use of off the record. Okay, okay. 4-man Swift confirmed. Not really all that surprising, is it? But
Perhaps this will do.
RJ, much appreciated for growing some muttons.
Be my eyes of many eyes.
Flashbang, huh? Just get her to drop this. That's surprising.
Perfect.
Let's just exhaust them. That's enough. Let's not get greedy. Yeah, that's crazy, Barbarian. That's nuts. America is just fuck. That's so crazy. Well, I am a tunneling asshole, so I guess that makes sense.
Decisions.
You can DC now if you want.
Of many eyes.
A little bit of teabagging for my efforts. Here you go. Girl vanished on me. Oh, you're in there, are you?
Of many eyes.
Feeling better. We're feeling better. Bo, 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 bo. I'm sure that other girl crawled off too. Huh, he didn't even move. Can't be too relaxed. It's just nice to have gameplay options when they're doing dumb shit and you don't just feel completely helpless because you're so low tier. That was a W game. Early stream it is. Alright, and their builds, decisive, 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 head on, head on, head on, head on, chem trap, flashbang, vigil, quick and quiet, unbreakable, more flashbang, insta heal, flashlight. You guys got absolutely dumpstered. By the way, how's it going, Ali? Wait, I didn't want to pack out a killer. Oh, that little maneuver is going to cost us 15,000 years. Great job, behavior. I don't see any way out of the box besides creating some kind of like build limit at some point. Because the SBMM has cranked everything up to like 1,000%. And it can't be balanced. Unfortunately, it's Ghostface stuff. Nah, we're gonna get this W, no matter how long it takes us. Right. Upload your food stays. There we go. This is like a gentleman's Ghostface build, you know? Like we're actually trying to play the character to his strengths. I gotta get in gear for that. I had a real shitty match yesterday, and I'm taking a nice break from Dead by Daylight. I had a no Myther squad abusing Soul Guard, and they send me to the Myers map and abused House of Pain would boil over. Oof. God, cringe. Most boring match I ever had. I did win against them, but I genuinely hated it. I was also trying out Pinhead, and I had to deal with that toxic nonsense. That's like one of the things I don't feel like gets talked about enough in DBD, which is that like you can have a completely horrific, horrible match and still win, and it still feels like a shit match, even if you won at the end, because like the experience was just ass, you know. And that's just one of those things behavior doesn't really take into account because they're just like so hard locked on their data and their stats, but the stats don't really tell a story, do they? At least they can't shank you over and over again with bone scraps and hold the game hostage until they feel like leaving. Oh, very true. Of course, breakdown. I had salt from this build yesterday. A guy messaged, of course, you needed no way out. Well, he had resilience, decisive strike, dead hard, and adrenaline. My god. It always had to be something. You just had to have fingers, didn't ya? Couldn't have just been born with crab hands, huh? That would have been too unfair. Legit, I never had a game make me feel like I lost even when I win. That is a DVD special. Too good for claws. Reported for using fingies. Alright, let's hope we don't get like Eerie of Crows, right? Records yard, okay, okay. That ain't half bad. May get a basement hook here and there. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get, if we manage to get it down, we're gonna get some like jolt going on, or surge. Whatever we call it now without getting sued by Netflix. There was no way I was gonna be able to get a stock on her from that position, so I just took the hit. Oh, okay. Okay, we're pre-dropping on this pallet. Disappear. We disappear now into the dark. Can I stalk through that? Perfect. Bro is probably in another dimension by now, right? Greedy. Make sure we're good. We gotta try to play around this basement as much as possible, alright? I do have to play with your food. That's on Ronaldo. Legendary. Man had it all. He had it. He had literally everything he needed in life. Beautiful wife, 6 kids, none of them born with crap hands. But he just didn't throw down the pallet in time. Now all of it's gone. How's it going? How's it going there, Steve? Steve. Where he went? Oh, he did get a stack off of him before he disappeared. Did he just drop down? In the chase. Don't get the stack for that? He's going now. Okay. Oh, this is a different Steve. Alright, we got a stack off of him. Let's go look for her. We're zooming. What? I really thought we had that in the bag. Damn, I really wanted to grab her there. I'm making the same mistake you did before, huh? Let's hope for no DS. Steve's, do they look exactly the same, or are they both wearing the same exact cosmetic? Because, like, in my brain right now, they both look the exact same. Alright, so this Steve over here is the obsession. Oh, my god. These are some really nasty safe pallets here. And they just have like a perk where every time someone drops like a pallet, they become the obsession. Holy shift W, Batman. This guy's not playing around with his shift. Yeah. New obsession. Gotta love that 10% movement speed. You goddamn twin Steves. How would you seriously steer the arms? It's changed to fit your suggestion of grandpa perks for you. I actually had in the video, I think I actually show, I think it was like 1 second for tier 1, 3 seconds for tier 2 grandpa, and tier 3 grandpa is 5 seconds. That's what I would go with. Like, this guy's not injured. Both of them are. So what? They're gonna want to heal, right? Let's get over there. We got a stack off Ronaldo. The hell? But much appreciated, by the way, Pat. I think Ghostface has to be touched up again at some point. Just that they really, really have to reward you for going for that stalking playstyle when it's so hard to get value. Alright, let's get back with your food stacks, maybe. Doesn't it like want to start the chase sometimes with Ghostface? It's strange. Keeping him locked in, getting stacked. We played that in a strange way, but it worked out. But if every map was like Wrecker's Yard, then Ghostface would be perfectly fine, to be honest. So this is literally the only decent map in the entire game. I'll stand by that. Morning, Lloyd. Good shiz. We done did it. Still meta as shit, but I don't think they were all. I'm pretty sure that was 2 solos and a duo. Makes a big difference. Hook respawns every 60 seconds. It's crazy it took so long. I don't get it. So I gotta spend some blood points. So let's go ahead and oh god, why is that so big? I can barely read it. This is just a guy who left a comment on my video. I wanna try to read it and just get an idea of what's happening here. How does one become a cringe lord? So cringe lords are basically subscribers. But by subscribing to me, they inadvertently become cringe lords against their will. What do we spend blood points on? No. Do I think I need some pig bangs. Good pig. So PD Grandpa both before. Get this because it's distracting. Beating Grandpa before and after this change will not be pointless. So this guy's disagreeing with me. In fact, even if you equipped 0 Grandpa perks, you should still feed him because when you don't, you are basically throwing the game. Alright, so that's his argument that if you don't feed Grandpa, you're throwing the game. Let's see why. Grandpa is a base kit built-in tool to fix the 2 biggest problems family has. Not knowing where the victims are, and the victims doing the objectives too quickly. I mean, the first one, yeah. The second one, I don't really see how Grandpa helps you stop it, or stops the victims from doing their objective too quickly. That one, I don't get. Victims are hindered by Grandpa because in order to counter him at level 4 and lower, they must not move when he screams. This means all victims are immobile and unable to progress objectives. Okay, so first of all, like this, I don't know what world we're living in where we're just going to get Grandpa to level 4 in the first like 30 seconds of the match. Usually, I would say in 90% of my matches, Grandpa doesn't hit level 4 until like there's 1 or 2 victims left hiding somewhere, and we have literally nothing else to do but feed him at that point. So that example is very unrealistic. And then he says that they can't move when he screams, but like he screams like every like few minutes. It's really it's barely an inconvenience. And he says this means all victims are immobile and unable to progress objectives, which actually isn't true. If Grandpa is screaming and they're doing an objective, it won't show their aura. It only shows their aura if they're actually moving. So again, that's just completely wrong. In DBD terms, you are telling the community of the game to not equip any gen defense perks because gens get done too easy, and to just run all chase perks because only bad players run gen perks. Understand now? No, that's completely backwards actually. This is like behavior nerfing barbecue and chili, and then me saying by nerfing barbecue and chili, killers are going to be more likely to run gen defense now and hard tunnel and camp because they don't have information to actually go out and find victims. So that's literally completely backwards. All right. Yeah, because you can still pick a lock while Grandpa screams. So what's the point this guy's trying to make? I don't know, but he's definitely trying to make a point here. So I'm gonna give him a chance. So far he's like completely wrong, but maybe it's leading somewhere. Um, let's talk about that idea you have would not only not work due to the simple fact that it doesn't apply to each perk smoothly, like Animal Farm, Always in Sync, and Barge to the Point. So he's saying that the Grandpa rework I suggested needs to be thrown in the garbage because the chicken fucking perk doesn't translate smoothly. Like, do you not understand how easy it would be to make something like Animal Farm work with my Grandpa rework? Like, it would just go from like 2 meters, 4 meters, 6 meters, depending on the level of Grandpa. It would be literally that easy. It would take like 10 seconds. So it's insane to just say, let's throw away the entire system because a dev would have to like change the values in the simplest way imaginable. It also makes the perks worse when they already have victim perks that can counter the effects. By making the perks worse on each tier, you make them pointless to run to the degree that is worse than the devs have them in mind. At least here they can change the perk placement. I would much prefer they buffed the worst perks to make them running worth it. People are just never going to feed Grandpa. Like, I don't think he realizes that's not going to be a viable playstyle anymore when you're talking about good family players. Trapping Grandpa can be good, and good teams can counter it is wrong. Hold on one sec. Another game bites the dust. Like, how am I the only killer on high MMR playing Trickster using barely any gen defense and relying more on chase ending perks? Like, who? It's just, it's, I don't know. It's dangerous out there. There's a lot of diapers, and they're filled to the top. You don't have to feed someone to use perks in TBT. Very true. Trapping Grandpa can be good, and good teams can counter it is wrong. So he's saying that's what I said in the video, that good teams can counter it is wrong. I'm really happy when I see my solo queue hitch trap Grandpa, let alone the way they play in general. But trapping Grandpa, if done right, is there a wrong way to trap Grandpa? It's a pretty simplistic thing. You just place all your traps in front of him. Is not bad, nor can it be countered. When you trap Grandpa, victims can no longer stab and run him, making them waste more time on the mechanic that is invented to waste their time, while also removing more of the victim's resources, making the later game a slaughter. If you feed Grandpa enough levels, then protect him good. The only way to counter this is to literally fall into the biggest trap. This really is a complete waste of time if the victim's time, what? Making them lose. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not even sure what he just tried to say there. What's up, Luke? We're reviewing a YouTube comment of some guy who's kind of really coping with this Grandpa change, it feels like. So far. This guy must have never been rushed before. Yeah, he's playing a completely different game. Like, I can't even pick up a single blood bucket on my way into the map or I'll lose. So this is crazy. So if Hitch only traps Grandpa, no other objectives, it'll be a slaughter. That's true for family. Yep. Just trap Grandpa and dust your hands. You've won the game. By the way, I don't think that Hitch should be able to trap Grandpa. I think that's a really shit gameplay mechanic. Should probably be removed from the game. But anyway, my supposed change to this is to make blood collecting in general stronger. For example, Blood Banker level 3 guarantees 2 levels. Blood Bucket collection gives more blood. Blood buckets refill quickly. So this is what I'm talking about. Like, you'll make a shit change like this Grandpa change they made, right? And then obviously it's a shit change. And now they have to go and they have to change and buff a bunch of other things and nerf a bunch of other things. Like, you're setting yourself up for so much more work, and you're actively going to make the game shittier just because you're not willing to acknowledge that you tried something, it didn't work out, and now it's better to just rewind and try something else, right? But like, modern devs don't think that way. They think we've invested time in this thing and we just absolutely have to commit to it now no matter what, unless like 100% of the community agrees it's shit. Then they'll roll it back, but that happens like once in a blue moon. With DBD, I think the Hillbilly and Twins reworks were the only time I ever saw that happen. So yeah, it's very, very rare. I feel like people make changes for the sake of making changes, just to show everyone, hey, I'm actually doing something. Get that paycheck. Anyway, so yeah, he wants to make it to where you get way more blood and level up Grandpa way faster. Then they can add new changes, but with a little tweak, both Nobody Escapes and Excited Grandpa go to level 1 Grandpa. Then victims remove less bond level at lower levels, but remove more at higher levels. Example, stabbing level 1 equals 0.5. Like, we're just making it so convoluted now. These changes make Grandpa a bigger threat and also give victims the tools to deal with level 5 easier. Finally, I just want to say pairing well, Suffocating Grip and Experienced Stalkers will be a very strong killer meta. Since 2 levels are ready to keep, and the amount of damage that will be done over time will surely hurt the victims. I mean, that is what's going to happen, is that everybody's just going to put on level 1 Grandpa perks, and they're not going to really go out of their way to ever feed Grandpa unless it's just convenient to feed him. So, yeah. Also, he is a little bit of an asshole here. He says, are really good perks that shouldn't be slept on. I can explain why, but I think it might go over your head since I don't have a good DBD reference for it. So he's basically saying I'm just a DBD streamer and I'm cringe and I need to stay away from Texas because I don't understand it. But yeah. But like literally in that comment, he's falling for the exact trap that I'm talking about, which is that if you make a shit change, you have to make a million other changes to make that shit change feel like it was like that it made sense. And it's just a sunken cost, like 100%. But let's go ahead and do it anyway. Maybe they should do betas like DVD before throwing it in the game. Well, that's like the unfortunate thing with PTBs on DVD is that like pretty much everything you get in a PTB, like 90% of the time, is already gonna go into the game no matter what. The only caveat is like humongous backlash, and unfortunately, there's almost like never big backlash when it comes to nerfing one side or the other, because you're always gonna have half the community like happy that the side they don't play is getting nerfed. It's this like us versus them thing. So even if you make an argument and say like, listen, this change is actually going to make the game worse for everybody, not just killer, it's going to actually make victim really shitty too, because it's going to make everyone camp, they won't buy it because they don't care. Like, they can't see the forest for the trees, right? It's just, oh my god, family's gonna get nerfed and I'm gonna be able to take advantage of X, Y, and Z and it's gonna be fun for me, so screw you. You're wondering how Otz is doing? Hopefully well. He definitely went through some tough shit. That one, yeah, like the Twins rework was so egregious from both sides that luckily it got reworked. But the, what do you call them? The people who are on the DVD payroll that test the game, they're like game testers, but they're like community game testers. They're something, correspondents, consultants, that's it. The consultants played the Twins rework, but Behavior even gave them the Twins rework too late, so all of their feedback got ignored because it was too close to the PTB to change anything. So they just had to go ahead and push it out anyway. So they're like in this like desperate attempt to constantly be making new content for DBD. They just shit out a lot of like mediocre garbage and mistakes, and yeah, and I have to deal with it. But luckily Vecna turned out to be like just the sexiest. Did you see that double injure? It's okay. I know it was delicious.
What tool to unravel them?
Oh, that would have been really good if she didn't screw it up. That game offering they might live to regret. What's the rip thing? It's just a little, what do you call, like a watermark, so people can't take my S tier gameplay and pretend it's them and then get me banned. Go for the girl, going for the save. That seems like the smart play. Someone's gonna go in for that soon, right? Oh my god, yes. Please, just give me these DCs all night. I'm so sorry. I don't care. I'm just enjoying it. Unsure how it works, but okay. The watermark? I mean, it's just a watermark. I have it over my screen. Hackers like to impersonate people these days. Oh, that was good. That was a bot too. Nice. That was delicious. Sable cheeks. Well, like, how could they get you banned without it? Well, behavior has supposedly made some adjustments according to them so that this won't happen anymore. So let's hope. It'd be nice to know that we maybe help push some nice change for the game. DC is like, I can only kill one of you at a time, bro. Like,
Life slips away.
I mean, a break. Bots are going to be way more annoying than they were because they actually know what they're doing. That was a good play. I just hit the wrong button. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta do this one more time because I hit the wrong button. Now it's 3 more for the forms. Yeah, true. It's crazy to say that Texas actually needs DC penalties. I do think they should only work in the first 5 minutes, but... like, people, like, I'll say that, right? That, like, Texas should have DC penalties in the first 5 minutes, and then people will, like, argue against it and say, well, if you put a DC penalty in for the first 5 minutes, then they're just gonna AFK, you can't force them to play. And that's true, but, like, it's all about mitigating. You can't 100% fix every problem, right? But you can mitigate them. And to not even try to do that is super cringe. Like, you're basically just flailing your hands in the air and giving up. Yeah, Claudette's a real one. I thought that Kate was about to, like, dead hard me from the way she was looking. I am now playing a single player game. Survivors hate Vecna. Survivors hate getting, like, obliterated. They don't really care what killer it is, I don't think. But if they're, like, getting destroyed, then they just want to go to the next match because they can't D-pip anymore. That would have worked on a real player, Cheryl. I think you're cool. My god, I missed that too. Better.
Perhaps this will do.
DVD got single player before Overwatch. I like how that's a diss of both games at the same time. Well executed. Now, Jane says that I should put on, what do you call it? What's the perk where they break the pallet when they go over top of it? With this bot wall gave me dissolution. Yeah, she says I should use dissolution because you can use fly as anti-loop if you have it. Sable cheeks. Have a good one, Thomas. Hope you find peace in the dream world.
Your time draws.
Well, I was kind of always hoping that like they would actually fix the issues with backfill, but they've clearly not even attempted to fix the issues with backfill, and instead they have just used the entire system as like a damn, that was almost like AI like. What? The bot's a hacker, guys. God. Whiff. But yeah, they put no effort into actually fixing the backfill issues, so now that like there's less players, you're noticing the backfill issues again. The lobbies never fill up. They had so much time to do it and they just didn't do it. Which means that the whole thing with the DC penalty from the start was a lie. They did it just because it was a lazy way to fix the problem. Hey, Kate.
Decisions.
Sure, they make that cringe.
Wonderful.
The bots know how to run this gauntlet, don't they? I don't even think that's gonna do anything for me. It's just a nowhere. So let me get this straight. I step here, she goes over. I step here, she goes over. Here? Here. There we go. Got it. Survivors hate Nurse Legion, Billy Doctor, Myers Spirit. Any who can play better and say is a nerf. Yep. How dare you? There's such wall hackers. I hate them. I hate bots. So you'd rather just quit DBD? Well, that's a pain in the ass. Still remember the days when people didn't DC all the time for a slight inconvenience. Yeah, back in the day they used to usually DC more like for advantage because they wanted to give someone a hatch or something like that. That's what I remember more, especially when there were keys.
shall make this place mine.
Mine. We're getting too many blood points. Game just felt much more chill and interesting, even though there were like 7 killers. Big aspect of that was that the game didn't have skill-based matchmaking. Probably the biggest factor that pushed the sweat. These DCs back then were also necessary because endgame collapse wasn't a thing and matches could go on for a long time. Yeah, you could literally get held hostage. Somebody recommended that I play the unknown just to hear the sounds. So we'll give it a shot. Like I haven't played this character in 20 years. So I don't expect much, but Does unknown need bamboozle? Is that like necessary? You're not a believer in skill-based matchmaking. The thing is the funny thing is that even if skill-based matchmaking doesn't exist, just the mere like fear of it is enough to psychologically ruin an entire player base. You miss Trickster, the old Trickster, or just Trickster in general since he got kill switched? Oh yeah, I need Franklin's. What am I doing? Never thought to. It doesn't seem like a killer that would 100% beat it. I mean, it's always a good perk, but I think for the most part you should be able to work around loops and stuff without bamboozle. Someone DC to prevent you from getting Blood Warden? Oh, what a bastard. You like to go with speed on unknown? I played him for like a week, and then I never played again, really, this character. I still don't get why they wouldn't just revert SPMM since they know it's a bust. Sunken cost. Too much ego to say that everybody was right. I like Unknown, but I'm so bad with him. I don't know how people dodge his shots so easy sometimes, right? It feels like when you're in the opposite side, it's so hard to dodge his shots. But like when you play Unknown, it's really difficult. This is a mixed bag. There's a lot of corners on this map that can make it difficult to hit my shots, but there's also a lot of like corridors and stuff that might work in my favor. Person has objects, so they're ready for a weave match, huh? All right, let's get some value out of this. I don't know what just happened there, but like my screen literally stroked out. I'd love to be able to get a hit on this guy. Nice. Fortunately, he did get rid of his shoes. It's very close quarters. Makes this difficult. Alright. Gonna add a little bit of stress to him. Oh, he's done. Hopefully that isn't too many gens. One wasn't here on this. No way. What? Dude, I swear those things are tactical nukes when I play against this killer survivor. Like, tactical nukes. That's so easy, yeah? My god. That's what I mean. It's so hard to swap killers constantly. Everyone's just expecting on, like, oh, I'm an unknown main. P100, 1000. I've been playing unknown since he came out. Haven't changed my diaper since. What? This guy's the time machine, huh? I should have shot earlier. Alright, guys. This is gonna be a hard match to come back, yeah. I'm getting dog shitted on, and it's my fault. I'm playing like ass. I'm playing like ass. Didn't hit either of them? That's great. We'll make it. God damn it. Yeah, you really need to commit a lot of lifetime to understanding these mechanics. Oh my god, and it still doesn't hit him. It's actually disgusting. Ah, this is no shot. Where's this girl? Not sure where she's at. Resetting. Not good for me. God damn it. What? Okay, now I'm just getting trolled. I don't have time to hook anybody. Nice dead art. Just keep looking at me. Oh man, they're just juicing the gens. They really want that end game to pop. Yeah, they got it. Perfect. No. Oh, how did I fumble the ball that hard? Oh, I could have won this. Why did I fuck it up? You can't make a mistake against Diaper now. Did these guys like get rid of my effect so fucking quick? I feel like I don't even have it. They're staring at my head like fucking crazy nonstop. Oh, she just went in this locker. Like, what? Ah, they're resetting now. Oh, so cringe. I had that guy dead to rights. How did she crawl so goddamn fast? I think they're a 4-man. They're just too coordinated. Chitters wouldn't be like this. They're solo queue people, I mean. Oh, I think he might have hope. That was really fast. Getting dogged on because SBMM has this cute little function where it transfers characters you've played like 10 times over to characters you've played 1,000,000 times, and it assumes that you're gonna have an equal result. Oh, I could have won this match though. I literally could have won it. All I had to do was play a little bit safer. I shouldn't have broke that wall. But I had to break that wall. Because Leon was coming from the other side. So either way, he was going to get one of them. Yeah, well, we'll see if we can get a 1K pathetic. Pathetic. The unknown's kind of boring though too. I don't really feel like his ability is all that interesting anymore. Ah, too bad. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't notice any difference with the footsteps though. That's what I was told, that there was like a high heel clunking sound with this cosmetic. DS, meta, yeah, boring.
I shall make this place mine.
You just gotta fight your way through like 500 health states now in order to win these games. Thought you'd find this interesting. I played a game against a 4-stack of blatant cheaters yesterday. All could heal mid-chase, and they led me down them to show they couldn't be hooked. Nice. Blatant cheaters have somehow became the less cringe of the group. Sucks that 2v8 is supposedly limiting the killer pool, otherwise Unknown would be a great mix with Doctor or Spirit. Yeah, it's a bummer. I'm not a big fan of any of the 5 killers that are going to be in 2v8. That's probably going to be like the biggest negative of it for me, is that I really don't like any of the killers that much. Like, I'm probably going to literally end up playing Trapper. Oh god, Freddy adapt? That sounds like pain. Where'd those guys go? Quick Chen. Those 2 people, so that makes sense. Took her in the main. As though they're gonna be trying to do a gen around here somewhere.
Fool, you know not what you carry.
don't even want to tunnel this girl, but like, I almost feel like I have to now. Oh, she might be fucked. That was a bad room to go in. On the off chance that she has some like dead art or something, that's at least, I mean, decisive. Oh, no DS, that's crazy. Can you really afford not to use DS in this economy? 8 bots. Imagine.
This. I wish to watch them wither.
Okay. Like, we didn't want to be a hard tunneler, but if the cards are gonna fall out that way, then that's just how it's gonna be.
Your time draws near. Like the crows.
Almost at 1 gen.
This archon. Cursed flame.
We're better off pushing him this way, right? Dum bum bum bum.
Perhaps this will do.
That was just an instant unhook of yourself, huh?
Cursed flame.
Alright, he's 100% got DS. He was way too cocky. This girl on break a cringe. And unbreakable into... What was that? That's Soul Guard? She healed herself. It should. I don't really know what that was. Unless she dead-hearted it. But I didn't hook her yet. I'm really lost what that was. Have to make sure to check her build.
Decisions. Cursed flame.
Someone doesn't have windows of opportunity.
suitable sacrifice.
So Soul Guard Unbreakable, huh? Yeah, you need the Hex to be able to pick yourself up with the Soul Guard, but if you combine Soul Guard and Unbreakable, you just still get one free pickup, basically. Yeah.
What tool to unravel them?
Yes, Juge. Hey Troy, talk to me out of chaos of night changes. Talk to me talk to me out of the chaos of night changer. We'll see how it goes. We will see. Because they actually nerfed him from the PTB, so pretty unreal cringe. Can I cry and scream? You can. You may. She heard it. She knows it's upstairs, but she can't beat me to it. Wait, is it not upstairs? Why didn't she go in it then? I saw her in here. Oh, okay. She was just waiting for me to watch. Soul Guard Unbreakable, Calm Spirit, and this is not happening. Was that like a Chaos Shuffle build? That's nuts. That's a weird ass build. What?
This place.
Well, I gotta spend some blood points. Let's spend them on Wesker, I guess. While we're spending some blood points, let's, as always, go ahead and take a quick looky-loo at another weird comment. This guy says, I'm a shameless victim main. We're talking about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre here, by the way, on my grandpa video. He says, I'm a shameless victim main. And my first thought is definitely not that family will switch to blood builds. All the rage is trap builds. Grandpa and exterior alarms really isn't a threat. It's funny how victims constantly get nerfed, but God forbid any small irrelevant nerf to family. So victims constantly get nerfed, I guess. I agree people will stop feeding Grandpa. Good point on Maria losing her value. So we've found some common ground. But you have a point about the devs doubling down on bad nerfs. I'm glad they put exterior alarms and nobody escapes hell in the same tier. That's a nice little nerf to overpowered family, especially since victim skill trees got ruined. They got ruined. I don't know, that's a little extreme. I don't think I would go that far. And nobody escapes hell, like, you may as well just throw it in the garbage can now. It's actually completely worthless. But anyway, you are right that this does cripple the Grandpa third tier perks, but as a victim, I still don't see Grandpa as a threat. So if you don't see Grandpa as a threat, then why do you think that they should have nerfed this? Like, you're literally just saying I'm a victim main, and I'm just mindlessly agreeing with any nerf against family, even if I know that the nerf is bullshit. Like, do you not understand how that's just weird? Like, that's just a very strange way to think about things. Although from my family days, I know it will cripple family that rely on it. I really don't think there are any family that rely on exterior alarms. I think there's just really, really good pre-made family mains will run exterior alarms to just win more than they were already gonna win without it. I don't really feel like there's just like some solo queue player out there that's like, I can't win without exterior alarms, because that's not even how it works. Your teammates put on shitter perks like the chicken perk, and you don't even end up getting exterior alarms till tier 3. So it's, again, it doesn't really make sense. Suffocating grip is the counter to victims who abuse close encounters. LOL, spoken like a true family main. I mean, what is the other counter to victims that abuse close encounters? Like, if every single time you come to a victim and they start a close encounter with you, what is the other counterplay besides suffocating grip? There is actually not a single other thing in the game that counters grapple spam. It's the only option. So again, I don't really understand he doesn't elaborate on that at all. He just says spoken like a true family main and then just leaves the argument there. And then he says, lastly, at this point, the game doesn't need changes except for a Johnny Scout nerf. Let's just go ahead and make Johnny worthless. Hands Ripsaw nerf would be redundant. You could, but it really wouldn't change anything. And basement exit blocking nerf. Are people still upset about the basement blocking thing with Fusebox? Like what exactly should happen there? Should, like, I don't really get it. Like, I mean, I don't know. I find that strange and weird. Like, you can always get the family member out of your way with, like, a bone scrap. Victims truly hate Johnny, even if he's, like, horrible. Yeah, they really do. They actually loathe him. People really don't know how to play around Johnny. It's like Johnny is like one of those characters like that I feel like most victims don't respect until it's too late. They're like, oh, it's a Johnny player, he's probably an idiot. But if he's not an idiot and he catches you out in the open with your pants around your ankles, you instantly die. And then all of a sudden it's like, here comes the anger. I get close encounters like 10 times or more every game. Yeah, it's really annoying. The best victim players will literally always have a bone scrap on them. So every single time you go to even hit them a single time, before they let you get the hit, they'll just start an immediate grapple with you because they know they're gonna win it, and there's no risk really involved. It is not a last resort anymore, it's a first resort. Completely backwards mechanic. They hate in-game Johnny, but fanfic and fan art Johnny equals caveman simp noises. No joke. That's kind of a funny dynamic. Even if family were just M1 killers with no powers, they still need nerfs according to victim mains. I just find it very interesting that, like, you have so few family players on the game and victims will still say that the family is overpowered. When they're quite literally only exclusively talking about pre-made 3-man groups that are on comms. And using meta. It's once again us versus them tribal brain rot mentality. It's crazy. I really thought TCM wouldn't have it because it was all team based. I thought people would play both sides because they wouldn't have to play the game by themselves anymore. But it just, that turned out to not be anything further from the truth. Alright. It's 3-gen Borthon map. We need to protect this side. Like, our life depends on it. Perfect. Maybe we should just try and win it like normal. How did he still, like, I can't throw down the pallet if the killer is like in my mouth like that. It actually doesn't let me. don't know how these guys do it. We're back to our 3rd gen now. Pretty meaty 3rd gen. One gen down. We want to hook her on our side of the map.
No.
Nothing here is being worked on. That's good. We have this item right here. I wonder how much of like the area we're able to camp and not let them get past me. Dude, they can't get past because of weave. Nice sprint bird. Oh, they got past. They broke 3. Teabag?
Sacrifice.
$100 the game's fault that I have to play that cringe. Alright, nice. She couldn't sprint burst because I got her with that. That's good. Just get rid of these resources. Moving the night bug. Dude, it's so cringe that they removed that because like every night main basically said that they needed to keep it in. And they still got rid of it. They have a really good 3 gen here. I just need to be careful, and they're gonna go reset. This gives me a chance to catch this guy. Get him exhausted. Alright. That's how you do it? You just pre-drop it like that? I gotta break this. It's a shit pallet. Does he make it to another resource? He's coming over here so that his med kit gets dropped in the corner. Absolute sweater, ass, diarrhea, full diaper, poopy banana here. The only thing is that he fucked up is that he basically gave me a 3 down. That's some hardcore sweat. This is sweaty. This is poopy diaper territory here. We need to strap in. This is swift efficiency garbage.
Buried beneath.
All right, we know there are none of them on that far gen over there. That's big. Let's dispel some of them, get some exhaustion going.
From the
Nice. Your old sprint burst is literally... Alright, good though. We're gonna get a nice med kit right here. Oh, you would do that. Alright, someone started this over here? Nice. We do everything we can to keep them playing our game. If we lose control, it's game over. Now again, couldn't get under it, and I know he was healing himself, so no more DS. We might be going for a quick unhook here. Oh, that's gonna be an injure. Nice. That was cringe. That was unfortunate, but let's get that sprint burst girl. I think she's rushing a gen over there. Am I wrong? She has the dispelling sphere thing.
Here it is. Manipulate.
Close. All healed up again. Very efficient. I just like it we're able to keep a little bit of pressure on. They can't completely separate us. You going, huh? Good.
From the dark.
Nice injury. We get rid of a resource here by any chance? Nice. Taking a bit of a risk here. Now we gotta get away from it. Weird gen they've chosen to push. Is he injured? Man, they did some damage on those gens. Oh, we're about to lose our 3 gen. They're gonna push that hard right now.
Die by my hand.
Nice. This is fucking sweat. Shitty map design at its finest, making a an entire match dog shit because it's a stupid map.
Arcane secret.
They're all three over here? That's big. Anybody trying to get past? We've exhausted her. Someone's trying to get past over here.
Beyond the fold.
Alright, that's gonna be a kill. It shows to heal. Where that girl just went. She got by me somehow. That was pretty impressive. I just want to get an injure on her. We don't want to commit to anything here. That gen over there, I'm not really concerned about. It's the... Is girl on this again? Wow. Oh, that's gonna be a hit. This is big now, getting these injures. That was a really good 360.
Decisions.
Oh my god. That's not good. I lost a 3 gen now.
By which
Oh, there's a pallet up over here still. Oh fuck. Nah, they got it. Oh. I should have committed to this girl earlier on. But now, yeah, I still would have lost the 3 gen if I did that, but maybe I wouldn't have lost the match. Our weakness is literally just the map. That's it. It's just a shit map. Absolute poop cheese. Should be deleted from the game, and the guy who made it should probably have his hands burned alive. A scratch match for making people endure his borathon.
your life slips away.
We also got kind of unlucky that that pallet or this generator spawned right next to this window here. Do 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 do. Wonder if these people are gonna go get their items and then teabag with their items. I could see that level of toxicity and cringe, acting like this is somehow my fault and not the developer's fault. Yeah, he was trying to piss me off and bait me into a chase that would lose the game, so I kind of understood why he was doing it. Dude, they're acting like I'm the asshole here. Like, this is Survivor brain rot at its highest level.
Let us test their constitution.
These are the type of people saying that they should, like, hooks should respawn. Or shouldn't respawn. They're not gonna open the gate. Alright, well, in that case, let's take a look at another cringe comment, shall we? I saw some post I read at some guy on Steam saying Pallet should respawn since hooks. Oh my god. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's see what mods deleted the post. Hooks shouldn't respawn. Killers should only be able to watch me finish gens. My survivor should have Wolverine's healing factor. Yes. Dom Rebel? I'm not sure which one that was. Alrighty, so as someone who plays family with his friends and does blood builds and wins around 80% of the time, this is a slight nerf, but not to the extent as this YouTuber is making it out to be. Also, I don't know how this promotes camping now that family members actually have to check the doors now that there is no exterior alarms. He literally said, I don't know how this promotes camping, and then in that same sentence, he said, now that family members have to actually check the doors to make sure because there's no exterior alarms. So he's literally saying that the family is going to camp more, but he doesn't understand how they're going to camp more. Pretty interesting comment so far. Exterior alarms promoted camping early on. The best part about this Borathon, by the way, is that they're in a 4-man and they're literally Borathoning their 2 friends. Because they're so proud of the fact that I didn't get a decent 3-gen on this dog shitter map. Anyway, family members could just camp. Where was I? Exterior alarms promoted camping early on because family players could just camp objectives knowing that they could run to an exit if it's opened. You see how what you're saying actually doesn't make any sense? Like, exterior alarms promoted camping early on because family players could just camp objectives knowing that they could run to an exit. So he's literally lying. Because it's one or the other, you know? You're not camping the objective if you're not camping the objective. This makes no sense. I know this because we do that when we play as family. You can't guard all objectives and doors at the same time, which means family players will have to work together to feed Grandpa to level 30. Dude, no family is going to go out of their way, especially in solo queue, to feed Grandpa. And if they do, they're just going to lose every single time. Guaranteed. It also gives stealthy victims a chance to play the game as it was designed to be. Why does it give them a chance to play the game? Are you admitting that people aren't going to be feeding Grandpa anymore? Finally, I'm tired of these family mains, such as this YouTuber, okay, making the same argument of, don't piss off the family players or else you'll be stuck in long lobbies. That's so egotistical and frankly sounds stupid. It's not a threat. I'm not like, if they make this change, I'm not going to play the game anymore. I'm quite literally telling you that there's going to be less family players with these changes and queue times are going to go up. That's just a fact. It's not some kind of flex. I'm new to this. Sorry if I am the wrong question. When the doors are open, but there are 2 survivors in case they find the hatch, only one can go or both can go. They can both go at any time. They just need to open the exit gate and leave. Choy family main confirmed. No worries, MKB. Remember that, like, you speak English because it's the only language I understand. So I'm the one who should be ashamed that I only speak one English or one language. The long lobby times. Oh, MKB, much appreciated for growing some muttons. The long lobby times were never the problem. It was the lobby dodging that ruined the game for everyone. It's the same problem. Lobby dodging and lobby times are the same problem. I don't know why he all capped never. Like, long lobby times were never the problem. It was all the people dodging the lobbies that ruined the game for everyone. This is the exact same YouTuber who warned against a penalty because saying it wouldn't work, but the opposite happened. Dude, they never fixed that. Like I said that it would be okay if they actually fixed the backfill, but they never took the time to fix the backfill. So now that the population's dwindling again, they have the same problem with this DC penalty. So it's going to be twice as bad as it used to be because they never actually did anything about it. Is this still going on, by the way? What? What is Choy reading right now? I'm reading a comment on my Texas Chainsaw Massacre Grandpa Nerf video. I can get into games with my friends now without having to sit through 5 different lobbies in a span of an hour. I know I rambled on here, but it's so upsetting to hear these family mains throw a ruckus over an understandable nerf. Yet when an OP character like Hans is in the game, this guy's definitely a family player who wins 100% of his matches. Definitely is in the game. They tell the victim mains to adapt. Didn't tell anybody to adapt. I showed literally how you can beat Hans. It wasn't that complicated. Devout TCM nerds on watch over this video, dude. I got definitely some interesting comments on this one. Yeah. So why did VHS die? Oh yeah, no one wanted to play the monster role. No monster, no game. No family, no game. I'm not even exaggerating when I say that these people that are like binary in their thoughts, whether it's for victims or survivors or killers or family or whatever it is, they would literally rather a game die than be balanced. 100% they would prefer a game died. Remember, when in doubt, trap get grandpa, you'll never lose. Yeah, it's an absolute impossible strategy to beat. What a bunch of stubborn assholes. Just force them out. It's about the principle. It's about the principle. Okay, I want some maybe a little bit more chill. Just a nice coffee drink, some background noise. If the server shuts down, they'll die. Yeah, that's true, but they would have to wait a full hour for that, which would be nuts. I just like kind of want one of them to walk in front of me here so I can hit them and then like kill them before they're able to escape. That'd make my day. And their 2 teammates are surely still in here. No, they actually disconnected, so it's just the 2 of them. I don't know when this match started. Do not underestimate survivor mains. Yeah. This is the worst fucking case of watch me leave I have ever seen in my life. This is a map where there's like a fucking Mad Max highway in between the generators, and half the gen spawn on one side and half the gen spawn on the other side. Like, obviously I have literally no other choice than to play the map like a cringe lord. There's no other choice. Unless I'm super insanely mobile, what happened in this match. We just got this eye-shaped map where the gens are split half and half down the middle, 100 miles away from each other. So you have to only play on half the map as killer, or you'll lose every time you play this map otherwise. If you're not like Nurse or Blight or something who can just basically win every game no matter what. And they got really upset about it. They won. Like I mean we tied. But they didn't lose. And now they want to be able to teabag me. To sore drawers, that's the worst part. It's not even a win. Like if it was a win, like fair enough, I probably would have walked over there and got teabagged, but like it's a sore draw. I win this. Like they can't win. If they wait out the clock, they die and I win. If they leave, then I win. That's the principle of it. And if they come over and try to troll me and walk in front of me here, then I'll just kill them. They can't make it to the exit gate. It's too far. Worst part is they genuinely just want to teabag you. Like, wouldn't it be enough just go to endgame and type GG easy? I mean, I would be able to see it because I'm on console, but like, you would think that would be enough, but it's not. They want you to know how pissy they are. Like, oh, this playstyle is so boring. This playstyle is so boring. And then they're like, let's sit in the lobby for 45 minutes. That seems like a good idea. No, their diapers are locked and fully loaded. I know, it's unfortunate because now they would actually have time to go to the bathroom. Alright, someone else just left a comment. What does he say? He says, are you already crying again? This is about the grandpa video. He says, are you already crying again? The new mechanic hasn't even been launched yet and you're already talking shit? Put your brain to work. This mechanic came to bring more strategies to the game. Don't be limited. If you like easy games, stay at DBD, bro. These people that pretend the Texas Chainsaw Massacre takes like more skill than Dead by Daylight, it's like, I don't like, how can, if you like easy games, stay on Dead by Daylight? What? There's nothing in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre that actually takes technical skill. It's just like, that's crazy. I'll never get why people can't like both games. That's unacceptable. How dare you? It's the same reason that they choose a side. It's very like, it's very tribalistic. Like, you know, everything in life, they have to like one thing and hate another thing. They can't like one movie without hating another movie that's similar to it. Same thing with TV shows. It's just this weird mentality. I bet if you made a similar video about Killer Clowns, the hardcore gamers from Killer Clowns would give you a once over. Luckily, that game's probably been mostly forgotten. Isn't it just memorizing things? Yeah, it's like memorizing things and decision making. There's no like real technical aspect to the game at all, except Leatherface's overhead is pretty much about it. And like door slams, maybe. It's very, very simplistic. All right, guys, you wanna play this game? Well, we'll play this game. Like, I have a strategy here. You're not gonna win shit. Alright, so this is where I need to turn that off. Alright, so what we're gonna do, because, you know, we're smart. And boom, 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 boom. Not gonna bore on you guys any longer. Like, getting up here in the corner, maybe. That. This is the privilege when you're playing on Xbox. Suck it, nerds. These two could have at least gone into chat so we could talk. Nah, for real. Slaughterhouse Hitchhiker? Let's go. This looks like it's gonna be a good match. Why did Trickster get turned off? I went to do some killer challenges and he's gone. He was causing like a massive flickering issue, which was causing people to have seizures, so they had to kill switch him after like 2 months of people like begging. Are you seeing Sissy Nancy often? I feel like both are the worst family members at the moment. Yeah, you very rarely see Nancy, but I do see actually a lot of Sissy players. Speak of the devil, actually. But I think this is one of the best team comps for this map, unironically. Uh, because you like Hitchhiker and Leatherface can do pretty much everything on this map, and you just need one family member to watch the slaughterhouse door, and I think Sissy's the best one for that. Because she can't be bullied. Dude, the endgame collapse started. So am I a hostage on DVD? Only a hostage to cringe. But whatever, we get one TCM match in because of it. Let's do it. We won, yeah, we won. Actually dogged on. So now they took a draw and they turned it into a loss. It's pretty pathetic that they managed to do that. They took the end. Yeah. Actually completely dominated. Cheaters? Just cringers. Just cringers.
Did they get loose on us?
Alright.
Dang it. Should have strung them up.
So rushing. Bum, 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 bum. TCM, let's go. I'm in the wrong category now. Oh, we don't got no time to swap that. That's what I'll do. I mean, I've never been in a situation that cringe before, I'll be honest, but... Alrighty, lightweights, have a good one. It is about 5 a.m. here as well. It is definitely getting late. Hard rushing.
Get out. There's no way out.
I want her to well. At least I can get my trap set up if she does that. Alright, so we stopped Connie's first rush. That's helpful.
You come out now, and I'll end you.
Oh wow, she actually got chainsaw downstairs too.
Catch 'em.
That's awesome.
You're gonna peter out soon. It always happens.
Yeah, like I said, this is my dream team for Slaughterhouse. So you trap Grandpa yet? No, I'm throwing.
It always works. Where'd you scurry off to?
Hitchhiker's traps placements are becoming a little bit more obvious as time goes on, so I do have to take
Yeah,
care.
she's in there. She's in there.
You better get out or you'll get it
Who's
worse.
talking to? Oh, someone just went through here. What? Oh, a sissy. I left the door unlocked. I hope she realized that.
I might be saving you for Grandpa.
Oh, nice. It's the summertime, Julie. Push her around. She just DC? Yeah. Did you... Does this game have proxy chat? No, just team chat.
This blade cuts good.
Oh no, now we have to feed Grandpa. How cringe.
I'm tired of messing with you. You get out of here. Drink it now, Grandpa. Get your fill.
Grandpa is the best. That's the decision to make. This collected a lot of blood, but oh God, she never locked this again. Surely Sonny didn't find that and take advantage of it.
Why you running?
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I see him.
Are you okay, Grandpa? Here.
Hey, come on. I was just playing.
Hurry up and die, Sonny. I gotta get back to Dead by Daylight so we can
I knew
do
it.
some more cringe viewer builds. Stop being cringe, Sonny. This is how it's meant to be.
Come on. Let's play some.
Damn. He was too far ahead of me. Now we have to borathon ourselves. Let's see how long, with all three of us probably trying to feed Grandpa, how long it actually takes.
You're gonna peter out soon. It always happens. Where'd you scurry off to now?
Feisty, like, victims that are
Shifty.
never giving it up. Can't find any blood. Team voice chat is something I'm wary of, not gonna lie. It's the same nervousness I get with the Evil Dead game. Yeah.
Get out of
Unfortunately, 90% of the time your teammates talk, it's because they have some shit to say. Nothing helpful.
I'm tired of messing with you. You get out of here.
Really? Just like that? All that effort, he gets sawed? Wow. GG. Nice quick to the out. Now I always have that option, which is just very convenient. Do, 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 do. Alright, so let's see what we were going up against here in the cringe aura. Nice DS, Windows, off the record, smash hit. Too bad Sable's map offering didn't win. That would have been way more convenient. Now, unfortunately, there's no reportable offense there, unless you could report people for being cringe. But then I'd be banned from the game instantly, so that's a...
I shall make
Let's not advocate for that.
mine.
I'm gonna have to give up on this add-on here soon. So let's try what Jane said to do. See if that helps us out more. Because it kind of is a pretty big buff to fly if you think about it. Because you can vault the, basically you can vault the pallet and they can't. I'd be applicable too. The whole population would be gone. You're having gone with Doc. Doc is a fun character. He has a lot of options. I don't really understand how he works yet. Ready? He's got a lot of options. That's why I like him. You don't feel like you get put in like situations where you're just helpless. Damn. On Twitter earlier, I asked people if they would, recommend Dead by Daylight to anybody. This guy just said he wouldn't even recommend Dead by Daylight to his worst enemy. That's pretty, savage comment. His Rift skin is so based. Yeah, the, like, electric legendary one. I hope they keep doing those legendary skins in the Rifts. I like that. Makes the battle pass feel better. Alright, so this is the map I hate the most in the entire game, but I'm Vecna, so it shouldn't be absolutely atrocious, right?
How dare you?
That's lucky. What? Mr. Justin TV, what the fuck did you just do? That was crazy.
Neon decision.
Now watch this. Drop it. Now what? You're done. Yeah, never mind. You didn't see that. That was gutter. You didn't see that. That won't work, will it? No, well. It wasn't active anymore.
I have just
At this point, I feel like it's a sunk cost. Needed to have gotten the hit, and then I could have done something there. We'll get more used to it the more we use the purr. Let's slow her run down a little bit. Never mind. Nice FOV tag.
to the skies.
Okay, and now what does she do? She bolts back over it. Boom. There's the idea. Turns fly into an anti-loop. Now, was that fun to play against? Well, you know what? I don't really care. I just got exhausted. Now I hit her. I don't. Drop it. Now that activates, and there's nothing she can do. There's literally nothing she can do.
Only a little longer.
Now, this should give us some idea of who's coming for the rescue. There it is. Oh, she ran though. Hey, somebody's gonna have to come for Justin here. That went way off.
Arcane secrets.
Alright, Justin is on his death hook. Girl's gonna go for the window shortly. I feel you. DBD is a trap, and once you're in it, it's too late. Where'd that girl go? Not sure. It's weird though, because none of these birds moved, so I'm not really sure where she went. Alright, Justin. Wow. You son of a bitch. Is that your final grudge match? Jeez. I want to push him like away from this area because I feel like they tend to run this direction. No! Man, I swear I put the other one on. Let's just get rid of this though. Oh, that is a stealther. Oh, there he is. Where is this guy? Almost one gen left. What's up, Fulcrum? Good body block on her part. Really good body block. Can I see that little like aura by any chance? I have things all around back there.
From the dark.
I think she had to. I'm not seeing her. It's crazy. I didn't see her aura even with all these things around. Claudette finally finished that gen. Claudette's a real sweater out of all these players. She's definitely the one to watch out for. And yeah, we'd probably be streaming for about another hour. Claudette's gonna want to be in a position to get a quick save. Yeah. Oh. This girl's so hard to see. They're both injured over there.
Watch them.
Oh, what was that? Reset. That was the fastest heal I've ever seen in my life. Stealthy, but definitely not super sweater looper, so that's helpful.
Let us test their constitution.
What? Dude, these people are like disappearing on me.
Perhaps this will do.
I keep doing that. It's just not a good play. I'm throwing right now. Mega throwing. Alright, we need to get a slug on Claudette. Alright. There's DS. She did that on purpose. What? How is that gen even being worked on? Oh my god, I can't believe they got that. I just should not have let that happen.
The crows.
That's a wild. I feel like I had this match in the book. Somehow I fucked it up. I really like somehow threw it. I don't know why. I felt like I would have heard that gen being on, but I just did not hear it. Huge, I guess. Yeah, I threw that game. Now it's just bad play on my part. I know it was stealthy as shit. Thanks for the med kit. I hope it was worth the tea bag, bitch. It's hard without gen defense. You have to get so much pressure from playing normal. It's just definitely, I am doing something like stupid where I'm like using mage hand wrong. And I'm using my skulls wrong. I either need to wait for them to pre-drop the pallet and then, I mean, another option. There might be something else that works better with this.
Part of the plan.
Let's use this build. And then we don't need bamboozle anymore with this at all. We could put on something like gen defense-y. Kind of just like surge because I'm such a lazy asshole. Yeah. I had the pressure, I just dropped the ball. Made some bad choices. Got a little bit too cocky. I saw that Kojima Konami wants to work with Kojima again, which is hilarious. Like shameless cringe on that in that department. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. They like fired him. They fired him. They ruined the ending of Metal Gear Solid 5 because it was completely unfinished. And they didn't even let him go to the Video Game Awards to collect the Game of the Year award. They had to send Kiefer Sutherland to do it instead. And then Kiefer Sutherland mocked Konami for what they did anyway, so it didn't work out. Map offerings, cringe, 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 be cringe. This is another one of my most hated maps in the game. It's so nasty, like, for killer. It's just disgusting. So big, so open, so easy to just keep tabs on you at all times. Shift W into the next universe. You gotta wait till they drop it, huh? It feels like doing the, like, mage, or, like, the pallet holdup is pretty much pointless.
Of many eyes.
Is that... I guess I just swung that early. Dude, how are you that fast? Wait, what? How are you that fast? I don't know about that. That was sus as fuck. That guy was way too fast.
Hate me.
Like, I was on his ass when he went around the front door. Excuse me?
Arcane secrets.
Oh, I can get fat shamed here? That's why you're so cocky, huh? Alright.
Let us test their constitution.
Alright, so that's a dead hard player right there. Drop it, drop it. He doesn't drop it. That's wild. Have a good walk. We'll be here raging and sweating, crying, complaining.
Beyond the fold.
It feels so weird. This match feels weird, guys. Like, this doesn't feel normal. I don't know. So I feel like somebody in here is a cheater, and it's altering the stats. This just does not feel right at all.
Join the hunt.
I have nothing to like combat this now. Like, what is this movement speed? This is not normal movement speed. Somebody in here is fucking with the stats. Dude, I got one free DC penalty. I can use it. Like 30 seconds. I don't know which one it is, but I'll just like report them all and then I want to block. How do you report people? I know this won't do much, but if somebody like who has the energy reports them, at least it'll tell me that someone got banned for it. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
No part of the
That was not normal. I could feel it from like the first chase. Something was just like horrifically wrong with their movement speed, and like all it takes is one subtle cheater on your team and they can buff up the movement speed of the entire team. Like, so there's no way to know who it is. It's completely impossible. Just gotta move on, because that was just cringe. I don't have time for it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Didn't like the feeling of that though. It's really hard as a console player to report people for cheating because you can't get people's Steam profiles. So literally if they're in anonymous mode, there's nothing you can do, and then if you see their name, you have to like go on Steam and then try to dig through 50,000 different people, and it can be somebody imitating another person, and yeah, it's pretty much impossible. You like literally just have to be playing on Steam. It's the same guy. But no name was from a Fang, 2 Megs, Sable. I felt like the Meg was the most sus to me, because she also like blinded the shit out of me for like 30 seconds, was one flashlight blind. Ooh, we were winning, but now we're playing like dog. Oh, 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 oh. I'm kind of tempted to just like stream Texas Chainsaw Massacre for a while. I feel like DVD is so boring right now. Was watching the adverts. Aw. Like, it's kind of just like the inevitable conclusion of what we always worried about, which is just that, like, SPMM was gonna push every single match to feeling like it was a goddamn tournament. and that build diversity would just completely die. I don't think I've ever seen a game with less build diversity. I missed a timed like 4 attacks that match because they were so fast that like they were outrunning my swings. Pretty sure you think the cheater was Fung, but no Fung on the list. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. Evolve had good build diversity outside of Tinkerbell builds, at least in pubs. I feel like DBD used to have really good build diversity when I first started playing it. It was like, when I first started playing DBD, every single killer would run Hex Ruin, but then they would run like 3 other perks. So you never really knew what you were getting yourself into. Like, it was a... Hex Ruin was enough all by itself to be like gen defense. And now... yeah, like every single killer I play against is running Pain Res Pop, Corrupt Intervention, No-Ed, like is I don't know. And like there's 0 diversity. And then like the survivors, it's the same shit every time too. And then if you try to go into it and you try to run like non-meta builds, you either get pushed into a shitty playstyle in order to win or you lose, and it's just it's tiring. Tiring ass poopy diaper game. Can I just do that? Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't tell me she's struggling yet. Okay, she's struggling now. Is this a bug? She might wiggle out. Because it's like, I don't get that she's like wiggling. Yeah, it was a bug. That's a shit bug. You run Pain Res Pop on back down. Like you just have to, right? Like at a certain point, you kind of just have to if you want to win consistently. 2 gens done. You're very normal. But I don't know. I just feel like it's time for DBD to die, you know? Like, can we all just agree that this game is poo cheese? Oh, just went back and picked it up. Arrogance. Glad you never got into this game? Yeah. 2v8 is the last chance to save Dead by Daylight. I'm not even joking, like... we're dealing with poopy diaper gameplay of that magnitude at this point. away from that.
Buried.
She's a distortion user. Cringe. Get away from it. The frame rate is dying in this place. Yeah, because that's completely normal.
Just endless arcana.
She better have Wicked, yeah. Dude, if she doesn't have Wicked, I'm uninstalling the game. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Decisions.
This is nuts. Sped up. Did you see that speed up just then? Did you see how she literally sped up after she crouched? She went like 15% faster.
Only a little longer.
Why can't TCM get their shit together? Dude, it's... They don't even have to get their shit together if this is what the, like, alternative is. The girl's going to work on that gen down there. That's huge.
Here it is.
I'll say on comms. Distortion. No distortion, maybe? Wonder where Sybil went. Oh, Sybil's down? I didn't even realize that she didn't get picked up yet. Was Sybil down here? How did Sybil pick herself up? Why? Sybil was down forever. How did she pick herself back up?
I wish to watch them wither.
Alright, we just exhausted her? My dispelling spear is supposed to be like exhausting her, so I'm not sure how she's still using sprint burst. Like,
Impossible geometry. Perhaps this will do.
Patty's doing the gen over here. There, we did that like technique that guy did to us last time. Probably looked crazy to her. Alright, they're gonna probably go for a reset over trying to push the last gen, because pushing the last gen isn't gonna help them much. Yeah, they're going for a reset. Resetting wins them the game. Purposely making noise. I'm gonna watch out for Sybil trying to sneak past me. She did already. Sybil's over there now. Alright, we do have this item here, that helps. Pushing the last gen. Alright, so now they're both gonna just immediately hop on that gen that's downstairs. I might get a 3K. There you go. What happens when maps are the size of the universe?
This one.
Being greedy.
What tool to unravel them?
I can't see this at all. Really good exit gates for them. Yeah, I can't see these exit gates unless I stick my tongue on them. I'm just gonna take the 30K. Yeah, unfortunately they are only doing the originals. I don't know if we'll ever get anything beyond that. Yeah. Let's take the 3K. Those exit gates are brutal, but we're gonna do some investigation in this post game to see if any of this fucking shit is explainable. Gameplay. Surely went for the one at the end. Yeah. Embarrassing. Tap the teabag, dude. Alright, so Nancy. Which one was that? I mean, it doesn't matter. Neither of them had fucking Wicked, right? So there you go. This was the one that Kobe'd, so no Wicked. That's cringe. Sybil did have Unbreakable, though, so at least that. Don't you always just instantly Kobe on your first try just because, like, you're gonna lose otherwise? Isn't that super normal? Look at these guys. 3 Unbreakables. That's wild. Oh, this is getting so cringe. Yeah, 100%. Something was up with that Nancy, I would say. Or 99% anyway. You can never be 100% certain, I guess. Hi, Choy. A friend of mine brought me over to your channel. Weekend games seem to be full load diapers. Yes, they are. Luckily, the stream is sponsored by Pampers, but I don't know. I don't know if I have enough diapers for Dead by Daylight. 2v8 is going to be bad because it's behavior. Possible. Play some Civilization? Oh god. Maybe I should. Ote would be proud of me for that. What's up, some dude in a box? Ote doesn't come around much these days, does he? Nah, he's pretty much like semi-retired, I think. He got like married and now he's just chilling and collecting the royalties. I have full confidence in Behavior's ability to fuck up the most recommended thing ever. Yeah, like, you have to imagine that there's probably going to be some technical issues, right? Has the hacker thing got any better? No, it really hasn't. Subtle cheaters are everywhere, especially in summer. Like, there's way more cheaters in summer because there's a lot of people that would usually be in school that aren't, that are cheating, according to the hackers anyway. I say every time there's summer, their sales go up massively every year. That's pathetic, yeah. Like, Overwatch had a ban wave specifically only in South Korea a week ago, and they banned 40,000 cheaters just in South Korea in one single ban wave. You just have to, like, imagine, just like, dude, like, are there, like, more people cheating than playing the game legitly? Like, this doesn't even make sense, these numbers. And then somehow legit people are still the ones getting banned. Like, there's no hope. I paid for that game. I'll play how I want. Ironically, they probably didn't pay for it. I'm surprised the 40,000, yeah, got banned for cheating. Like, what? I don't know if Overwatch is super like popular maybe in Korea, but like, holy shit, 40,000 people. Like, do you know how many people that is? That's like an arena. That's insanity. Behavior, I forget, they said they banned like what, like 100,000 cheaters a year? I think Behavior said on DVD, right? Because like I remember they made a post and it was like they said they had banned 50,000 cheaters in the last 6 months, which means they're banning 100,000 cheaters a year, according to them, if I remember that post correctly. I'm like, my God. Like, even if you take into account that like maybe a lot of those are overlapping and like maybe it's half of that amount, like maybe that's 50,000 cheaters a year that are getting banned, like that's still a shitload of people cheating. They ban more like 12 people. According to Steam, there's a enormous player base on DVD still, with like 1 million unique players every month on Steam alone. What other stuff do you watch media-wise? I mean, I watch streams, other streamers, other games. I watch a lot of horror movies, a lot of TV shows. The more fudged up they are, the more I enjoy them. Alrighty. And that Wrecker's Yard Ghostface match was our peak tonight, it looks like. Horror fan? Nice. Favorites. I like the classics. I really do. Wait, I want to push him this way. Is he gonna vault that? I want to push him this way so I can bamboozle him. Now, if there's a pallet here, he's probably gonna go for that, but I'll just say no thanks. Get my speed boost. It won't matter because this game is cringe. As the diapers might just have finally hit their peak creepiness. I don't know. That's a 3-gen chase. Oh my god. No, I did not. I did not. You stop breathing?
Impossible geometry.
Come on. I know what I was thinking. Well, that was a good time to have Lithe, wasn't it? Good positioning by all them. I'd say that guy's cheeks. How come? I just in Germany, it's a bit of a difficult one to get English-speaking movies in the cinema. They usually come like with 1 or 2 showings, and then they're just gone. So, bit of a scheduling issue usually. It's like normally I'd see like everything in the theater. Wonder where they went. Definitely gonna want to reset with like. They've gone Killer Shack to reset? Maybe. Yeah. No, they're resetting over there. This guy was just pushing a gen. Perfect timing. Right, this guy can't use Lithe anymore, so that's big. Oh, God pallet for you, motherfudger. Put him in the basement. Hope they're both over here.
Of many eyes.
There, toolbox, Gabriel. Oh, I'm so lucky. Is this the right play? Let's find out. Ah, she gets that. Abel's a sweaty fuck. Definitely carrying this team right now. Definitely hard carrying. Bro, still saboing even on his deathbed. What's up, Dome? There we go. Sweaty asses. Cheers. I have a feeling I ran into a few, but I'm not entirely sure. It's really hard. Like, it's so easy to like blend the lines between being just a subtle cheater and a really good player at times. And subtle cheaters will use basically any perk or item they can to gaslight you into like not being sure whether they're actually cheating or not. Sometimes they make mistakes and then you can catch them, but yeah, it's not easy. How have the games been? Insanely sweaty. Insanely sweaty. This is like peak diarrhea stain DVD right now. I ran into a Meg that was suffering all over the map and couldn't get Light Locker say. Every buddy we hook in the basement instantly Kobe's on their first try. People are randomly getting sprint bursts while they're exhausted. The one, yeah, finally. I have no idea where the Sable went. That's funny. She was definitely the top player on her team. No one ever picks up the eye of Vecna anymore. They know it's gutter, and it's just gonna more eat. No one spends salt to save survivors these days.
Die by my hand.
That Sable like had the like feeling of like a solo queue survivor who was trying really hard to carry their team, and it just wasn't gonna happen because it's solo queue. Enjoy your one gen game. Sable yelling at everyone in game chat. Man, my MMR is crazy low since the new account. I get so many cheaters right now. Shit. Gabriel is going with the cringe. Bill had a pretty good starting chase. I'll give him credit for that. I feel like that Sabo actually hurt them more than it helped, because all I did was I dropped Bill, so he got slugged, and then I got like an insane amount of pressure off of it, and then they just literally never recovered. So sometimes Saboing isn't the play. Gee, what's up, Emo? Don't be so pessimistic. I think it's too late for that. I get on this game and I just immediately become a Scrooge. To be fair, hash spawned at Choi's feet. No one's going home. Emo with the build request. Ooh. I'm so uninformed. Subtle cheaters can slap me.
What
Also begging.
does this realm hold?
And no one can beat the entity. He's too cringe. Why not let her live? So, it's not up to me whether I let her live or not. It's up to you guys. See, you're earning salt as you watch, and nobody spent the salt to spare her life. And if you guys don't feed me the salt that I need, I have no choice. Not my fault. You're all the murderers here. Add-ons are up to you. This is my gambling build and it's been fun. Alrighty. We've played mostly Vecna tonight. Kill them all. I like trying it out on Hawkins. Hawkins has some pretty good totem spawns. Could be difficult for him. If we don't go to their map, because we all know every survivor and their mother runs a map offering these days. Am I meant to switch to Twitch in order to save those I like? Potentially, yeah, if you need to get that salt. And after my cringe ham game, I'm playing Chucky. Oh no. Thoughts on Cloverfield? Well, the original trailer to Cloverfield was like 10 out of 10 S tier. I don't know, the hype for that movie was crazy. But the movie itself was good. Like, I enjoyed it. Oh yeah, Garden of Cringe, there it is, the Garden of Cringe, everybody. Oh, the Garden of Cringe. Anything new with Shelly? Nah, I don't think so. I checked in on her like once or twice. Everything seems to be just going chill. No hate. I feel like map offering should be gone. Me too. I've had to deal with a map offering pretty much every single time I play this game now. Like every single match is almost a map offering. Wait, you got a message after your bad hand game too? Oh. Because I've been considering getting into DVD content creation myself, but the whole impersonation thing is kind of nerve-wracking. Behavior says that they've implemented sort of a new internal system to prevent those things from happening. Is this loading? Yeah, map offerings have to go. They just have no place in this super sweaty version of DVD. Last time I ran this build on Garden, I had good luck, but it's pure dice roll. Yeah, there are survivors who will literally eat your totems for breakfast. But you never know. These guys are so sweaty now. The fact that I ran my own map offering might make one of them alt F4 because they might not get the map they wanted. Like, things are just that sweat these days. People will alt F4. Yeah, they alt F4'd. And it was Garden of Joy too, so thank God. It was Kate. Somebody running the most meta-ass poopy diaper build imaginable thought they had the right to dodge. I've been getting AK survivors in my Huntress lobbies. That's rough. We'll spam hearts if we want you to spare a survivor on YouTube. Okay. I see enough hearts. Yeah, no problem. No problem here. Hoping they realize the account has 10 hours. They're too cringe. They would never know or like acknowledge it. Even if they saw it, they would still make the video. You can't see the heart spam in chat. So I don't see the heart spam in chat. I have a little heart icon on OBS that just starts fluttering hearts like crazy when it gets spammed. There's their map offering. There's another one of their map offerings. There's their... Like, my god. This game's cooked, guys. Like, this game is cooked. It's over. It's overdone. It was left on the burner too fucking long. It's actually over. Oh. I did not expect you to do that, oh my god, to be honest. Sadako is pretty convenient to get Devour stacks with because you can just flutter. Don't want to overcommit to like poopy faces up here. Ah, too bad. Guys, if they're gonna push that gen up there, I'm gonna teleport to all these TVs and just fucking like max condemn spam them. It's unfortunate the TV spawned down here, not up there. That was a wild decision making. Do you have DS? I'm gonna commit to this so I get the Devour stack. Yeah, perfect. I'll just get back over there before they can get Leon up. Oh yeah. Whoa! Oh, bro. Good timing. Good timing. Oh, we're about to log in a lot of stacks on Jane. She's gonna regret some of her life choices, I think. Saboteur, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Wait, you want this TV? Oh, oh no, Ronaldo. That doesn't look so good for you, buddy. Does he have Lithe? I think he has Lithe, right? So he's gonna like want to bolt into a sprint. Yeah. Goodbye. Now, on top of that, we also have Devour now, so it is getting real. I'm in danger. Oh, sure as hell he was. And he got haunted grounds. Leon, you little cringer. I see Sable over here. Let's go over her. Sable's all about that misdirection. Huh. Breaking away. Sable's fast as fuck, boy. Just leave one stack up. I appreciate you going for that, Jane. I like swung so delayed. That's dead hard attempt though. True, I got 2 haunted grounds. I was like, why did that last so long? Makes sense now. Kind of want this Sable. She's a sweat poop diaper, you know? Tired of letting the sweaty poop diapers get away. Well, yeah, it got undyinged. What are you guys doing? This is some Three Stooges level shiz in here. As soon as that TV comes back on here, we're gonna go ham. We're just buying time until it comes back. There it is. Hopefully we're hitting her with those. Alright, 1 poop diaper down. There we go. Leon used his unbreakable already, so he's done for. Let's keep doing this and building Bloodlust until we're tier 3. We're in no rush. Oh, we had Devour. Slapping these boys. A lot of sweaty Sables, huh? Sable becoming like an attractive character to all the sweaters out there. I must like her movie. Damn. Yeah, they had the map offering, that's why. They bought the bikini, so they're making the best of it. More fun skins. GG's. And then I play Sadako and remember why the fudge I play this character so much. It's very, very nice to be able to be everywhere at once. Well. Hope they enjoyed their map. Aha. Sass, much appreciated for growing some muttons. But with that, I'm going to call it a night. It is the 14th, which means that I will be gone the 15th, the 16th, and the 17th. So that means I'll be back on the 18th, most likely, to try out the Texas update first. So that's what I'm gonna go with. 18th Texas stream. We'll see how cringe it is. And yo. Actually, wait a second. No, I should stream again this time tomorrow. My bad. I forgot that I'm a day ahead, so I was thinking America again. I should be on tomorrow. Alrighty. Much appreciated for hanging out. Thanks for all the commitments, the re-cringe commitments. Sitting through that Borathon match where those guys actually refused to leave because they tied. We got a nice free Texas match in because of that. And with that, see you again soon. Please.